we're just gonna quickly log in and continue everything. We never saw the full stream outpost, did we? I don't think we did. Whatever. Anyways, let's get in, shall we? It's not going to be too long today, like it was the other time around where we had 18 hours and 3 hours and like another 3 hours. An error. Yeah. That's easily fixable though. So we're just going to make today's stream about like 4 hours or so. One-time password. Okay, we'll get back in. Anyways, since we got that error last time, let's quickly switch data centers. Yes. Is this the new... Yep, that's the new Europe server. Interesting. What's the servers I got there? Cerberus, Lich, Odin, Phoenix, Shiva, Zodiac, Moogle, and Ragnarok. Interesting. Okay, go back into Ether. Hello there, thanks for dropping by as always. We're just getting back into the game and continuing on streaming for a few hours or so. Why did that happen again? That shouldn't be happening, but whatever. It might take a bit to get working. So log back into the client. So we got 5, 6, 5, 3, 8, 4. Okay, login. Play DX11. Yeah, one thing to note is that sometimes logging in when new stuff are for MMOs can be troublesome. Okay, no problem. Why is this happening? Connection con error. Poke. Yeah, there's like a connection error happening, and it's not working. So just got to keep on trying. That's been happening to a lot of people recently. Generally, it's all really a matter of changing data centers and then changing back, but again, like I said, this problem has been happening for Ether since there's like a lot of legacy servers on that data center. So there's gonna be a lot of people there who actually play, and it's probably like that due to just pure congestion and whatnot. So we just gotta keep on trying, basically. Guess we'll log in again real quick, and I'll look online to see if anybody else has this problem being consistent instead of not working. ATV. Mind mind telling me who he is? That is not familiar, really, to me. 6, 6, 7. So, Alex TV. That's the first time I've heard of him. What does he do? So, like, what does he do? I'm curious now. Again, sorry, I'm not really too familiar with him, but if you recognize him, thank him for me, please. And I'll also check him out by way. Anyways, we're just searching now for fix to the lobby server connection error. seem like it's fixed yet. All this is, well, it's happening on some of the news server as well as Ether than any other server really, and so far there's no known fix. Yeah. I was just mentioning like trying to figure out a fix for the server error. Anyways, let's just try again, see if we can get in. If not, I might have to open WT Fast and open the game through there. So let's try opening the game through WT Fast. And that might help everything up. Like I hear this is counts as a way to fix as well. So let's try this out then. Free basic user login. Let's see. I don't know how to manually customize my connection route, so let's just put in the game. Online. Right. It should.
Server connection failed. The remote host closed the connection. Connected.
Okay, let's try this again. Now I got login, XIV. Yeah, it has been happening to a lot of other people. So, just gotta be patient. I mean, it's happened to me a few times before as well, but I was able to fix it easily. Now it's not being fixed so easily. And there it goes again. Try relogging in. Okay, okay, log in. Quickly change up WT fast. Starting a game. Let's try and changing data centers again. Doesn't matter which data center we try connecting to. Things are going to give this connection excellent. Data center back over to Ether. Come on, fingers crossed. Yes, we're in. Okay, now we log in to, well, get into the world with Kana. 14Q. Not too bad. Okay, back into the world we shall go. Person's name with an A. Biakito. Okay, we are in. Okay. So we have a few quests that we got last time before we got in. So let's go around and do those quests, shall we? We gotta speak with Mogwin for Mogwin's trial. And then we gotta defeat some Arcusaurs for Mugs and get some sprigs of Cloud's Breath from Han's trial. So we gotta go back down. Geronimo! Okay. Mogwin was over this way. Stream. Okay, there we go. The new locations are very big. Like, this is how big this map is currently. And I still have places I need to go to, but I can only get to those places by flying. So I'm going to have to wait on that. And then there's like ether currents, which allow you to be able to fly once you get all the currents in the area. So currently I could only fly in the Western Highlands and the Duranian Forelands. I still need to get all the currents in the Sea of Clouds and the Churning Mist. Right now we are in the Churning Mist. See up there. But yeah, like each of the maps. This is how big the Sea of Clouds is. Yeah, as you can tell, there's a lot of places we haven't gone in there yet. And then we also got the Dravanian Forelands, which is about this big, more or less. Not too big compared to the other ones. In other places in Dravania, there's also the hinterlands. Yeah, just the hinterlands that we haven't gone to yet, and it's about that big, not too big compared to all the others. And in Abalathia Spine, we also have Azus Law, which is really huge, as you can tell from this. Now, aside of those areas, there's also the new Choruses areas of the Western Highlands, which is this big. And then there's Ishgard, which is relatively bigger compared to most of your cities and whatnot. And then aside of that, we have all the old areas, which aren't so big. Like, this is more Dona, as you can tell, like, a lot smaller. And then we also got the areas in, of course, the Central Highlands, which is not so big either. Then we got Thanolin, Northern Thanolin, it's a very small area. Same with Central Thanolin, Eastern Thanolin, Western Thanolin over here. And then we got the main city in Thanolin, which is Ul'dah. This is the Steppes of Nald, and then here are the Steppes of Thal. So yeah, a lot of the new areas are much more bigger than most of the old areas. Like, they say around 50 to 100% bigger. Anyways, let's go find Mogwin over here. What say you? Well, what did you find out, Kupo? Ah yes, now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. Ahem! The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. Okay. Now we gotta obtain his masterpiece, which is somewhere up there. And then all the other quests have us going out there, so let's go up. Okay. I wish I could do better about all of this, bitrate jumps and whatnot, but I honestly can't, or at least I don't know how to, fix that. So, we got a picture we gotta find. Hey, look at this guy. His name is Emptier of Purses, and I'm guessing he's a merchant here. Yep, he is. Well then, that's an interesting name. Mogsy. I have half a mind that what we're looking for is somewhere up there. So we gotta go up. Higher. Right now we're just doing a couple fetch quests for the Mughals in the area, because they want us to prove our worth to them, because they're very wary of outsiders, especially since Estinian, with the Dragoon that's been joining us in our adventurers, it has the Eye of Nidhogg, and Nidhogg is the evil dragon that is the main antagonist of this expansion, more or less. Well, one of the primary antagonists. So the Moogle are like scared that he might come and he might ravage their homes, so to speak, in search of his eye. So that's why their Moogles are having us do these quests, so that we gain their trust and whatnot. So we want to go up this way. Yep. Bit rates. I really need to figure out on how to control the bit rates, that way it doesn't keep on jumping up everywhere past where it should be at. So we're gonna go this way. Up this way. Mogmill. Is he here? Up. And there's the item that we're looking for. Get that. Okay, and we'll have to turn that into Mogwin, but first, let's continue and complete the other quest before we do that. Down we go. So, Aeolitome. We gotta defeat an Archosaur or two, and then we gotta obtain Sprigs of Cloud's Breath. That's the Archosaur. So the Cloud's Breath is in this entire area, while the Archosaurs are over this way. So let's go this way. There's one Cloud's Breath. The bottom of my screen. This right here is experience, and all of this is like skills and whatnot, or stuff I put into my hotbars. My inventory is right here. Ta-da! And then we got menus over here, and then my guild is down here, and it shows like money and whatnot and everything. Currency, so to speak. And then over here, where my camera is on top of, we have the chat. And then up here we got a party, the party list. And then when we fight an enemy or two, there's gonna be like an enmity list that will pop up, and then their HP up here. And whenever we're in a dungeon, there's also a limit break, which will show up here, which is basically like an ultimate party-wide attack, so to speak. Well, the limit break gauge is shared party-wide, so to speak. So let's kill some of these Tyrannosaurus. Good for that. And now we got a full on control to fight. We're going to refresh Huton's timer now. that's that trail done. Now we gotta get the other 2 sprigs of Cloud's Breath, and then we'll turn all those quests in. The weapons I have, weapons are like, there's one kind of weapons per class, and Ninja uses daggers, or knives, so to speak. So the knives I have daggers I have currently is my Yoshimitsu, which is the relic weapon from 2.0 for the ninjas, and right now it's at the Atma level. It doesn't have too high of an eye level though. So next mission that I get that gives me a set of weapons will likely have a set of weapons that are much more powerful than my Atmas. Speaking of which, I think that was, no, not Moglin's Trial. It was actually, no, it was Moghan's Trial that gives me my next set of weapons, the Titanium Plutonius, which is eye level 133, which is higher than what I have on my, Yoshimitsu. So now we'll just go around searching for the cloud thing. This way. So let's see. We got this one over here. And now we need one more item of Cloud's Breath, and then we'll be good. Would there be any more up here, possibly? Doesn't seem so. Okay. Now let's just go back down. And now I'm guessing the next one is somewhere over this way. Possibly. Come on, game, don't make a lie out to me. And I think it is. How about down over here? Up right there. As you can see, it's hiding. Cloud's Breath. Awesome. And now let's go turn these parts in. Okay, let's see. Well, so thanks for the host, Emerald. I really appreciate it. Moglin. Let's see, give him this. Yep. Something of Zenith or companions. I don't know. Its name does not really matter anyways. Thank you, madam. At last I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of this valorous deed. Okay, and we'll take this strength materia. Yes, lovely. Now on top it's Mogmug. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those thoughts from pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Duranians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. Okay, take this materia. Nice. Let's see what other questions. Shadow Devotion. Okay, oh, you returned to bask in my alluring aura. One can never have too many devotees. Say, I have just a job for a fledgling fan, Kupo. I require 4 vines from the sanctuaries that reside north of Mogholm. An ardent admirer such as yourself will surely not deny me. Okay then. Talk this person over here, Magomu. What do you have to say for yourself? Magomu is looking blah blah. I just heard the most amazing news, Kupo. Rare and fragrant flowers called hornblooms are blooming near the House of Letters. If you could go and pick 3 for me, my gratitude would be yours. Okay. And now let's turn in this next quest, and then we'll probably get another quest from turning it in. Makan. Do you have any trouble finding the Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know? We have no trouble at all. Oh yes, these are perfect, Kupo. Now I have the main ingredient for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, miss? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'm your muggle, Kupo. Okay. We'll take this, since it's better than my weapon. Trials of function, okay. And await his judgment. Awesome. Now let's equip that. And put you on this. And now my level is pretty high. 128. Awesome. Margaret. Let's see what you have to say for yourself. Oh, yeah, an ether current, so we'll need 4 after this. Margaret is in desperate need of a bath. Okay, then. Have you ever bathed in the waters up to the northeast? Of course not, because a gang of burly Hropkins have been attacking any who goes near them, Kupo. If you were kind enough to slay a few, that might scare them away, giving me time for a dip in the waters. Okay. So we got pick hornblooms, slay snatchkins, and slay Hropkins. Where's the hornblooms from? Somewhere over that way. Now snatchkins and Hropkins. Okay, both up, all up that way. So let's go and get this done. Somal Summit. Here we go. Moving on. But yeah, just as like to put into perspective, this is like how big this area is. Like, most of that stuff you see, you can probably go to it. Most certainly. Well, with near certainty, I should say. This guy, we need to kill it. And there's that. Come to die, honey. Okay, that's 1 down. We need 3 more left. That's Tom's duration. And I'm dying. GG. So, maybe I should take on these enemies one by one. That was horrible. So let's just sit around here, heal up, and then we'll attack this one over here. Okay. Get that. on. Put on our slashing debuff. And assassinate for the finisher. 2 more. Hello, welcome, Neon. Right now we're just doing some side quests, fetching stuff, killing things, average. And then after we're done with like all the side quests that we can possibly do, or how far we are in the story, then we'll just keep on continuing with the story. So right now I'm in a place called the Churning Mists. That's what it's called. And yeah, I'm just doing few quests for some moles, killing things, making sure the Moogles stay happy and healthy, so to speak. Because you don't want saddened Moogle. Why? Because if they're sad, then people will just be, well, want to oblige them. Because that's what Moogles are like. Okay, attack this one. Use right on. I should use my Custodian Wasp, put that on, since we're not facing any bosses, so we can actually stun these guys. Boss enemies, like in dungeons and whatnot, though, can't be stunned, so that's why I have my Custodian Viper on, since it has Jugulate with silence instead of stun. It's a good thing to do stun with. Anyways, now that we got that done, we gotta pick some horn balloons over there and kill a few enemies over there. So as you can tell, this area is very huge, with this map and whatnot, and I still haven't discovered all of it, since there are places I need to go to with flying. So let's see, Hopkins are down that way, and one boots over this way. Bah. The music is nice. I like this airy. Especially that violin. It sounds really nice. Goes well with the area. So, oh my god. You know what? For aggroing me, you get to die. There is no dungeons flying, but like flying, how we get to explore by flying is that we need to get all the ether currents in an area, and after we get all the ether currents, then we can fly in that area, if it's an area that you can fly in. Right now I have 5 ether currents I need to get for the Churning Mist. I discovered all the ones I could discover by walking around. Now just the rest of the ones in the mist I need to get by quest, because as you can tell, I use a compass, does not detect any nearby currents. That means I have all the currents that you could find in the area, so the rest are from quests. Anyways, let's go around, continue searching for our leaves that we need to get. There is one over there. Nope, gotta go this way. Try tracking. Awesome. Now we need 2 more horn blooms inside this large area. Let's see if there's any this way. And we join the phosphate obelisk. We don't want to get started on that unless people actually start killing it. I don't see any horn blooms at all over here. So let's go this way. Up there's 2. And then 3 is probably somewhere over there. Possibly. So we want to walk around. Keep an eye out for another horn bloom. So far it doesn't seem like there's anything. Wait, did we go? Yes, we went out of the range. Back in here. So the next one has to be somewhere around here, I'd want to say. Oh, there it is. Okay, so get this and then we'll return. Well, actually, no, we gotta go down there now. Before we return over to the marbles. But yeah, like, the new areas in the game are very large and huge. Okay, don't worry, I'm gonna probably have to be eating dinner soon myself as well. I don't know how soon, but it'll be coming by. Down this way. I love this part of the theme though, the song, this kind of Celtish like undertone that's going on. Okay, see oh wait, oh yeah, Leon, not Emil. Yeah. Well, I'll be here for like a few more hours. No worries. So, gotta go down this way. And probably from there. Those are a lot of dragons. Fat chocobo. Okay, so we want to go this way now. So just to run over this way. But yeah, this could go by a lot faster, like if I went around on my mount and whatnot, but I like walking around, listening to the music of the place. There's also an option to turn down like mount music, but I don't want to use that, because chocobo music is fun. Same with the music for flying on the Ariman and going around on the Ariman and going around on the Magic Tech mount. Since it has variety and whatnot. Anyways, gotta go up this way now. Just simply sneak past by this enemy. And let's continue. Oh, we got a few enemies up here that we can kill, so why not, let's do that. If I could get up there. Oh, no, I got it. I got it. I got it. There we go. Now this way. Hello there. Time for you to die. not great. I got this guy quickly before my boss get off. Make it hard for them to actually attack. Okay. Kill this other one. Dying. So that's... And we got him. Awesome. And we almost died from that. How nice. Yeah, in this area, it's... well, in all the new areas, pretty much. It's gonna be, as they said in, like, a live letter, the developers and whatnot, they said it's gonna be very easy to die if you get, like, two plus enemies aggroed on you at the same time. So, yeah. We don't want to aggro too many enemies in the area. Dancing Edge. Shadow Fang. Ronan and Olean. Lillian Edge real quick. Set up Dancing Edge again. And done. Easy as peasy. Now we can return to the Mogs. So, go back to Mogholm. Okay, so let's report to the Muggles. The Muggles. So, Margaret, what say you? My thanks for everything involved in dragon. Okay. Okay. Complete. Awesome. And now we need 4 more ether currents to get all the currents in the area. Now, Magamu, how say you? Okay, give you these. Yes. Okay, I'm sure you got these. These are for... okay. Don't tell anyone, but I'll be the first. I'll be using these for my secret garden. When it's finally complete, you'll be the first one I invite, Kubo. Complete that. And now go to Mogma again to complete that other quest. What say ye? My steadfast supporter has returned. Did this Chinese prove to be any trouble, Kubo? Nope, not one bit of trouble at all. Magnificent, marvelous, such beauteous vines almost make me green with envy. With these, I'll make the most harmonious harp in Mogholm, and Muggles from moms around will be enraptured when I perform at the harvest feat. Come and lend your voice to the cheers of my fabulous fans, Kubo. That we may or may not shall do. And now let's talk to Moglin, the leader of the Moglin camp right here at Mogholm. Moglin's judgment. Chieftain Moglin is ready to pass judgment on your trial performance. Kana, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the taskmasters Moghan, Mogmonk, and Mogwin. Okay. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kubo. Gather your friends before me now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Okay? So we gotta go around, talk to Azile, Kuplo Kulp, and everyone else. What sorcery is this? That my heart should stir at mere fluffiness. Okay then. She's really adoring the Moggles. Kana, no matter. What is it? Chieftain Moglin has made his decision. Well, let us not keep him waiting then. Okay. Kuplo Kulp, what say you? We become such friends, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Moglin has finally come to the decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flood over and see him then. Now, let's talk with Kane-sana. Let's see. Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Mogulmog the 12th, and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew with the telling. But with every passing moment, I become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. Okay. Now, let's see what Estinian has to say for himself. How go your trials, warrior of light? I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragoon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our hosts seem entranced by the height of my leap. They compare me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of Eld who also favored such attacks. 'Twas meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a Karakul lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Kana. I like not this place. Okay then. Now, Alphina, what say ye? These trials over then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like pack chocobos, I shall demand compensation in couponuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? Okay then. Moglin, what say you now? Closer. There we go. Cutscene time. Welcome back. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands. Okay. And have our laborers proven the purity of our intentions, Chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, friends with a fellow Moogle. But, you see, before any meeting with Hrasvelger could take place, certain preparations need to be made. And what better way to help you pass that time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo? And the Senian's pretty pissed. Oh dear, the horn! Bring out the horn, quickly now! Dun, 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 dun. We blow this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the Great Worm, Kupo. Well, we haven't perhaps been treating it with care, the care it deserves of late, and I think Morgan may have sat on it, so we need some time for cleaning and polishing, and straightening. Okay then. No lasting harm done, though. Now you need simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, Chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Hrasvelger. Very possible, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain that Heavensward will welcome our overtures. Should we ever arrive at his lair? Come, we have squandered enough time already. And Icenian just presses on. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoot of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mogholm your home amongst the clouds. And we bow and leave. And they wave goodbye. Awesome. Now, I'm assuming we have other quests to do. Maybe? Yes, no? Maybe so. Doesn't look like it, so let's speak with Morgan. Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would have ever found time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. It was if the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining, things would have never gone so messy in the first place. And it was him who sat on the horn, by the way. But now, all the errands are done, and the horn is fixed. So all's well that ends well, eh, Kupo? Indeed. Complete. And we unlock more quests. How fun. Couple for your thoughts. But first, let's get this quest. Leaving Mogholm. Mogholm is ready. Okay. Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphinaud is looking for you. Okay. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Good to know. Now we gotta go speak with Alphinaud, but first let's get that other mini side quest. Yep, there are main quests and then there are side quests. Once you complete all the side quests that you can for that time of main quests that you have unlocked, then you'll have to complete more main quests and unlock more side quests. And generally, rule of thumb in these news areas specifically is to complete all the side quests, since doing that will get you, first of all, it'll help you level to get up to 60, and not only that, but completing all those side quests as well will unlock some more ether currents, if you unlocked all the ones that you could find by travel. Anyways, so it's over there. Couple for your thoughts. So that's why I'm doing all of these side quests along with doing the main quests. So let's see, who's the one giving the quests? Probably Mogwin. And the thing isn't showing, sadly. Okay. Gotta wait around, I guess, for the thing to pop. Or... okay, he's upstairs. Well, not upstairs, but rather just simply above. Like, there is no upstairs for this area. There's an above area, but there is no upstairs, because there's no stairs to begin with. Up right here. Okay, upslope is the accurate description. And I think I gotta go get some dinner. Yellow. Okay, bye. Yep, dinner. I gotta go get. So, we will, pause right here. I'll keep the stream going, but I'll be pretty much AFK, and after I'm done eating, we'll continue Anon. Okay? Be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. Also, welcome back to Dion. Thanks for stopping by. Again. So, let's continue onwards. So we were going up here to get a quest from Moogle, so that we can complete it and do stuff. So let's see what this Moogle up here has to say. Moglio, let's see. Okay, got helmets. 133. Currently I have my 125, so I'm going to want to get that. Titanium Mask of Scouting. Awesome. So, guess this is the start of a side quest line. You there, Kubo? Yes, you're exactly the type of brawny adventurer I had in mind. You have just the perfect build for what I require. You see, the Skylords in service to Nidhogg, while always a bit of a nuisance, have become increasingly belligerent recently. Understandably, us Moogles are more than a little frightened for our marvelous Moghome, Kubo. That's why I've decided to take up arms in defense of our home by joining the Palm Guard. With me protecting them, Moogle kind will no longer have to cower in fear. There's just one obstacle joining me back. I haven't actually joined the Palm Guard yet. To do so, I must prove that I'm strong enough to be a capable defender, and I need you to help me, of course. How do we go about proving my strength, you ask? Well, we shall scour the churning mist in search of troubled Moogles, Kupo. I'll lend my sword to these poor Moogles in their darkest hour, and more than my bravery will spread far and wide. Come, adventurer, let our search begin. Yep. I'm a very quick eater. Like, that was about 15 minutes or so, 20 minutes, I'd like to say. Yeah, I don't really take too long in eating. So, we got adventure around and search for Moogles in need. Oh yeah. So easy to confuse them for what they always say with their little catchphrase of Kupo. Excuse me. Wait. No, I think that's okay. Maybe. So, Moogles in need, we are needing of searching. Hey. So, Moglio, what say ye? Now here's a Moogle in need of my help. See his pom-pom? That's how I know, Koopa. Okay. Mumbling, what say ye? It has to be somewhere around here. Is something amiss, Koopa? Why, I had recently acquired a masterfully painted pebble, and wished to gaze upon it once more. But when I went to look for it, it was nowhere to be found, Kupo. Worry not, my troubled friend. I'll find this pebble for you, and soon you'll once again be enraptured by the pebble's enchanting brushstrokes. You are too kind, Kupo. I enjoyed an afternoon nap just northeast of Moghome not too long ago. If my pebble's anywhere, it's likely to be there. Then to the northeast of Moghome we shall go. Adventure, that means you too. So, north of Moghome we must go. Or rather, specifically up this way. Maybe. No. Oh, over that way. So, we gotta fall down. We go down this way. But yeah, like I love the new areas in the game. All this beauty. There's so much of it to be had. So we got that. We gotta go down Geronimo. Andy, we do not want to get attacked by. Come on, Diego. Okay, awesome. Well, rather, I'm guessing someone else. Yeah, someone else took it. Whatever. Sanctuary. I like this piano background thing for nights. It's really nice. There probably will be a final boss and whatnot for the expansion, but right now I'm not that far into the main scenario. But there was like a final boss for 2.0, so to speak, with character by the name of Gaius von Balsar. And then there's also going to be a final boss for this expansion. And before this expansion, there was also another technically final boss, but it was like from a series of side quest things. There was this raid called the Coils of Bahamut, and at the end of the coil set you get to fight Bahamut, which was the primal who basically in terms of story-wise ended everything of 1.0. Like, it brought about the 7th Umbral era from it coming down and destroying everything, and then after it went like into slumber and whatnot, and you get to fight it at like at the end of the coil raids. I think I might get around, and I think I might actually do a live stream for the coils from more specifically a live stream of turn 13, since that's the final coil where you fight Bahamut. All the other turns are not necessarily so important unless you want to learn more about the story. But unless you take a look into the lore and everything yourself, that won't have much significance when you see it for the first time. If you don't know about all the information regarding the Mercidians and their relation to the Alligans. Oh, we got this over here. Awesome person. I kill this. See, Vega. Okay. Shadow Fang. And then go, what say ye? I was close, the monster was lucky. I was so distracted by my search, or else I would have buried my blade in its scaly hide, Koopa. Thanks to you, however, I was able to retrieve the pebble without injury. Hurry, adventurer, we must make haste to deliver it to its worried owner. Indeed we shall. So, back to Mogholm we shall go. There. Okay, thanks for coming by again, Emerald. See ya. Okay, now we gotta go deliver the pebble to the owner of the pebble, which means we gotta go up. We gotta go up. No. Oh my god. So just quickly run by this way. Okay, there we go. That's better now. I hope. Okay, Mumbling Moogle, what say ye? Mumbling Moogle. Oh, thank you so much for finding my prized pebble. It would have been a terrible waste of Koopa nuts had I lost it. Such a trifling task is nothing for the likes of a future Vanguard member. Now, take care not to drop the pebble again, lest I'm too far away to roast to your aid. Well, it turns out helping Moogles isn't so hard after all. At this rate, Malcolm will be worry-free in a matter of days, and all thanks to us. But maybe we should spread our rings and bring help to Moogles living outside Mogholm. Yes, wherever a Moogle flits in frustration, Moglia will be there to lend a helping paw, Koopa. Okay then, that's the quest complete. Get this complete. Awesome. Now just put that on to Kana. Nice. This spirit bond 100%, so we can convert it. Awesome, got a vitality materia 3. Nice. What about this? Oh, this is the cotton scarf. That's for my crafting classes. Ah, this looks pretty nice. Good, very ninja-y. Now, let's see, any more quests? Nope. So, let's speak with Alphino and adventure on to the... wherever this place is. Zenith. Yeah. Down we go. Down we go again. Okay. Now, let's speak with Alphino. Let's say, to the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith. And I believe the Elder Seedser and their retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways. Shall we? Indeed we shall. Where are they? Over here, Kane-san. Speak to thee, what say you? Alphino, Kana, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moggles might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seedser. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would have never chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplokop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have been taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of Heavensward, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends, and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogles back home. And it is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. And she bows and leads off. Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. Reisfelger awaits. Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Estinian, beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seized unseen. Indeed we shall. But we already know about his story anyways, having done the Dragoon questline. Yeah, Kane need not tell us about the need to beware of Estinian and make sure that he doesn't do anything rash, because, yeah, his history with Nidhogg isn't too great. I say isn't too great. And that's only making light of the situation. Moghan, what say? Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Awesome. And more side quests. Roadkill. From Mugsy. Awesome. Gives us another ether current, which means there will be 3 left remaining on the earth. Mugsy is gazing fearfully at the road to Asa. You aren't thinking of heading towards Asa, are you? Best watch yourself if you are. Archosaurs stalk the road looking for an easy meal. If only someone could drive them away, Kupo. Oh, you seem the type of dragon hunting. Why don't you slay 3 of the Archosaurs and open the road back up for Mogul traffic? Once the deed is done, let Mogmont and Asa know. Okay. So Asa is over that way. Gotta kill 3 Archosaurs along the road. And looks like dawn is gonna be breaking anytime soon. This guy. And no, this guy has one. This guy over here. Hello there. Archosaur really this way though? There's a few this way. Not to have a list. Take down this guy. Dancing Edge, and then set up a Shadow Fang, and run Assassinate, and that's the game. GG. Now we gotta go turn the quest in over to Rumbles over there to Saw. So I gotta go this way. Mogbont, let's see. Is that someone from below? How did you get past the Archosaurs infesting the road? What? Mogsy, I see this waiting for him? It's just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers. We've barely been able to venture outside ourselves for fear of being attacked. Now, thanks to you, the roads are just a little safer, Kupo. Awesome. Now we only need, like, what, 3 more? Yeah, 3 more. 1 from the main story questline and 2 more from probably some side quests. Spineless Ratchets. Okay, nothing of interest for there. Some other found a Moogle need, and also in need of help. Okay. Just look at this Moogle adventurer. Have you ever seen such a distressed expression? Assuming Moogle, what say you? I'm done for. There's no coming back from this, Kupo. Pray, tell us your distress, Kupo. We are here to serve. Well, a friend of mine lent me one of his favorite knives. One so sharp it could cut right through a Kupo nut. He made it by whittling down a spine pulled from one of those wild Wadgets. And you see, I've been on a bit of a binge in the past few days, running to and fro, indulging in libations whenever the opportunity presented itself. When all was said and done, the wine was gone and the knife was nowhere to be found, Kupo. I don't recall why I brought it in the first place. My only choice is to make my friend a new knife, Kupo. But have you ever seen a Wadget? One does not simply pull a spine from one. One does not simply. Oh god, I love that line. The situation sounds terribly troubling. But worry not, for you won't risk your life standing against a Wadget, because we'll do that for you. Be patient, troubled friend. Soon you'll have a Wadget spine within your grasp. Come adventure, the Wadgets can be found northeast of here. Hurry before I slay every last one. Okay then. Speak with Moglio. This way. I think. No? Yes. So we gotta go down there and up that way. Nothing to see there. Nothing at all. Leo, let's see. I can see the Wadgets from here, but if I get any closer, they'll snip me out in a second. What to do? Ah, brilliant. See, all you have to do is create a distraction by attacking the Wadget. Well, that's fine, will spine from the beast undetected. What a simply sophisticated strategy, Kubo. I'll be waiting here for you to start your attack. Fear not, I won't be far behind. Okay. Slay a Wadget, we must. Hey guys, we're going Wadget hunting. Oh my god, I had to make that armor for the joke. Shadow Fang. Now speak with Maglio. Let's say Maglio. Pants, you killed it, Pants. Too fast. I couldn't grip the Wadget's slippery spine in time. But we mustn't give up, Kubo. My paws are ready for another one, and I'll get it this time. Time to slay another Wadget. And there's a B rank. Wait, no, I gotta do it right. We're going Wadget hunting. Yeah, no. Wadget. Yeah, I need to get. I came close to getting it the first time. We're going Wadget hunting. Indeed we are. Hello there, Wadget. Time to die. So, down some heads. Something. Gotta set it up. And we're close to down to that. Assassinate. Spinning edge, and that's the Wadget. Tully hand. Seem like there's Maglio, let's see. And I almost had it that time. The last one springs what made assume it might have lost. Okay, third time's a charm. But we're going Wadget hunting. Dancing edge. Stun. Shadow Fang. Assassinate. And that's the battle. Thank you, person, for helping. And now we gotta go turn into Maglio. Let's say Maglio. That did it. Never has a Moogle been so silently stealthy. I wager not even you saw me pull the spine from the wretched beast, Kubo. I'll bring this right back to Asa. And that to us all we shall go. So much for a small time doing some gadget hunting. Well, I triggered 2, not 3. I thought that was 3. Oh. Doesn't matter since I can outrun them very, very easily. This Makote's not gonna be dinosaur food anytime soon. Well, Mikote is actually how you say that name. Zooming Moogle. Let's say, so you're actually, yep. I don't know. Does this answer your question, Kubo? You actually did it. In fact, this spine is even sharper than the one before. I'll be able to make my friend an even nicer knife than the one he lent me. You'll surely forgive me now, Kubo. And with that, another Moogle's worries are washed away. But there's still much work to be done, and many more Moogles with messes to clean up. It's up to us to find them. And he moves on. We'll take these. Not anything else. Nope. So let's accept the next story quest. Modhan. Let's see. The road to Zenith. Volunteer to lead you to Zenith. Okay, 133. Ooh, what's this? I want to try it on. Even though I'm not leveled for DRG. Not bad. Anyways, let's see the ninja one, since this is actually better than it's I-133, so it's better than my stuff. Eh, not too bad. I think I could die. I'll die at pink once I get it. So yes. As Chieftain Moglin has already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Crash Velger's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big place where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for our saw. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kubo. So, to Zenith we shall go. Enemies we see. So many enemies. We almost died from that. No thanks to all the other people who brought those enemies up for their own quest. Anyways, continue on the road to Zenith. I find it interesting though how through all of this, many Dark Souls only take a back seat. It's like he hasn't come regarding anything involving Nidhogg and talk. And not only that, but well, I don't know. Let's see once we summon Christ where he comes out and talks. I don't think he would though. Like, he seems interested in only just watching things and commentating on how our connection with Heidelin evolves throughout the days. I only see one there, so it should only be one. That was messy. A lot of random things. Back up. Okay, looks like we're good for the most part. Awesome. Now continuing onward. Turning in the quest over here for Malkan. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we arrived in one piece, about. I wonder what has the dragon so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones aren't always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Okay, take this. Awesome. Now we got more quests. Only in this area though. So let's equip that new item that we got. First of all, let's see. What the 50, 59, 33, 34. 9 is 52, 59. More accuracy and same crit. So it's better. Awesome. And now that we have this. What do we do with that? Yes, that we don't need to make sure. discard. Yes. Anything else we don't need? That's I'm going to do, I think. Wait, no. We don't need the suit of Master Mail, not anymore. So discard that. Okay, this Serpent Sergeant Cyber. We might need that eventually for my other classes, so we'll want to keep that. But yeah, Gladiator, Marauder, Lancer, Paladin, Warrior, Dragoon, Dark Knight. So we definitely want to keep that. That's also a place. This we wait. It's okay. That we actually want to keep as well. Seal Curious. Let's go 30s. Gonna want to keep that. Ranger 620s. Thunder Carbon. 15. Gonna want to keep that as well. Get rid of this. Yes. And I think that's all we need to get rid of in terms of the items. So do that. Go into here and buy this. Let's see, what's the buy? Up here, Curl Pink. Die. Jacket of Scouting. Ooh, looks nice. So we'll want to dye that. Awesome. Now, Sorrow. Just so it fits, we'll dye it. Okay. And then the mask. I think it's good as it is, half and half, I suppose. Yeah. Convert to this. Yeah, I like it as it is. So we'll keep that like that. Unless we do large arts as well. We'll do both. We'll just get it all pink. Okay. Now we want the mask. Die. And then I guess what we're at it costs. Yeah, we don't need that costs, especially since we're gonna be replaced very soon. So here we are. Looking good, I suppose. Yep. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. So let's see what Morgan has to say now. More stuff, but first, Before we do that, let's get the side quest. Always gotta make sure to get the side quest. So we got a few quests over here. Nothing else anywhere else. So Mogson, let's see. Well then. This is gonna replace our leggings that we have right now. Wait, 32, 36, 21, 36, 29, accuracy, 14, determination. So, gets rid of the determination, 21, determination, we use the stat now. Skill speed, 21, skill speed, accuracy, vitality, and dexterity. Well, dexterity is that good. Dex is gonna be higher. Determination, but only its skill speed. So vitality is gonna be same. Dex is a bit higher. And we're getting rid of our accuracy for skill speed. And then we're getting more determination. I don't know how that looks, so we're just gonna not get it. So we'll get the silver piece. Who's got the baskets? Let's see what this question is about. Is that a I'm sure it was just a Legends Kupo. Oh, I never thought I'd see one in the flesh. But where was I? Oh yes, I was looking for 3 baskets. I seem to have misplaced. Perhaps I forgot them near the 4 arms. Okay. Now let's see what the Google over here has to say. Not Moggy, but the other one. Magnum. Let's see. Get shoes. Well, not me anyways. So, let's see. Flowers in this area, precious woods come all the way from Magnum and Ratchet Sniff. That's why we can't amongst who's barging in and traveling all over them, Kuba. And 5th tiers are the worst of the lot. Someone needs to do something about them. You should stay here, them. You might keep these away for a while. Okay. That was close. And there we go. Fall. Now let's see what this other mobile has to say. Mogmont, let's see. Mogmont is trying to start swings originally. Skyward to the north are and south are constant. That's why one must ever remain vigilant, always on the alert. It's 10, Kupo. Muggles here are in desperate need of relief. Would you put a pause to the dragons flying by staying a few, fighting? I'd like to give us some breathing room. Okay. So let's go this way. Yeah, let's go down that way. Monster dragons and say, and gotta slay the Skylords. Oh, there's poison though. So many enemies with poison. Okay. Send our as well. Awesome, now we need to kill the lower Skylords. Something needs to change. Okay, so gotta go down this way for the Skylords and then baskets and all that stuff. Awesome. This sunset though, just all those orange hues, especially in the top. So I think I'm going to adjust the character and then on top, system config. Okay, I guess. There we go. Now I can see it better. Okay, there we go. So we gotta kill the lower Skylords now. There we go. In there. Now edge. Reset the edge. Now go to the next one. Before the thing disappeared. So set up a armor crush. Space. Spinning damage. Set up Shredder Fang. Now we gotta slay 3 amphitheaters and find baskets near the forearms. So, this way we go. find some more amateurs too. And then we'll report back to Saul. Also, one nice thing about being small is able to traversing this side. Stone up there. I'm assuming this is gonna be the place where we meet Prize Soldier. Once we get around to that quest. There it is. Okay, now we gotta go back to there. So I guess we'll go on Magic Star. fury. But that doesn't mean they can just stand around where they want. They really need to learn respect for our hard work. Okay, then take those into pieces. Hey, jump down. Talk to Mogmans, and then the other Mog. As the main price logger, and we can't permit Nidhogg menacing minis to encroach on me. This is getting the timer of me. Awesome. Okay. And now let's talk to Moxon over here. Let's see. Okay. Baskets, give you them. Awesome. Baskets, say anything about creatures on the surface of the land. Exploring the ruins of the land or the treasures that scattered about is a hobby of mine. But I never dreamt I'd actually meet someone on the surface. I could not hope to find an artifact even half as valuable as our meeting could go. Okay. Silver pieces. And now let's get the next storyline quest. Malkan, what say? Okay. We may have a small problem, though. When the winds are high like this, Thrashballer invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried going more now, I doubt it here. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Okay. So we gotta go waiting for the winds to change. Escape from this guy, chasing him down. This should be nice, they could. Well, the winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. We may have a brief respite from the hardships of the road. We'll hope to clear our minds in readiness for the coming holiday. Very well then, I believe the campfire is in order. Leaving the gathering full to me, I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in frozen wastes of Coerthus. Clear minds. Tis Master Alphino whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him throw away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Connor, and see that the wildlife doesn't make a meal of our young friend. We will have camp ready by the time we return. Okay. Time to defeat some threatening monsters to make sure Alphino goes around the place with relative safety. Get that down. I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The ice queen has filled a pot with what looks like stew ingredients, ready for the fire. Well, that's a nice way for him to turn Zyle, aka his heart. Ice queen. And here comes Alphino. Few things compared to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Ha! So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized the firewood if it came with the kindling and the flint. Says, well, you instructed me so patiently then, but yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to Zal with a pile of damp leaves. I was born in the pampered son of a Charlemagne dignitary, and alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers, how ignorant of my own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of science. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. Twas only upon meeting Christ Elder that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. The truth has driven me to do terrible things, I cannot deny, but I'd rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions and failing in the face, convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here amongst these ground ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for certain that I will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. So listening, yeah. It's pretty cool, to be honest. Despite being so, lustful for vengeance, in my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Stinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Christwelder of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. In my opinion, I think those two would actually go well together, being married. Iceheart and Estinian. Well, when's willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. Honestly, like, the trade-in between Isle and Estinian go so well. I mean, you'd think they were made for each other, to be honest. Those two. Get the elegant silver pieces. Awesome. Now, go to the next one. Talk with Martin. Any more quests that I can do? Doesn't look like it. No. So, Martin, I'd say, pants. Awesome. So, we got Randy, travels with scouting. Okay. Not too bad. Compared to the ones I have, they're level 33. The ones I have are level 25. So we'll get that after this quest. Heart of Ice. Moghan is gazing meaningfully at path to the zenith. Campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kubo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Rice Bulgur back to the skies above Zenith, I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot on that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now. If it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kubo. It was nice knowing you. Sounds like we're going to die. But whatever. Let's go up to the zenith and speak with Rice Bulgur. This way. Zenith we are. All the new music is great. This is just another piano rendition of that opening song when we first entered Ishgard. This is actually a piano rendition of the main theme song of Heavensward, Dragon Song. Yeah. Anyways, continuing on our way. let's get started on this scene, shall we? Time to give the horn a toot. And we do it to the same song. Speaking in Draconic. Or whatever the language is with the trades. Because that doesn't sound like Japanese, so... Here comes the rice logo.
なんだこれは。ドラゴン族の言語か。だが頭の中に直接響くようなこの感覚は。
ああ、清流よ。覚えておいででしょうか。かつて私はドラバニアの地であなたに出会い、全てを知ったものです。真実を、そしてあなたが愛した芝の心を。私は芝の魂を呼び下ろし、この身に宿すことで知ったのです。彼女の汚れなき心を。私は竜と人との融和を願い、彼女の芝のよりしろとなったのです。そんな、それでは私は。
清流よ。だがそれでも我々は命を賭してこの地に来た。竜と人の因果を断ち切るためここまで歩んできたのです。その心だけは決して幻想などではない。どうかこの不毛な争いを止めるためにあなたの力を。
doesn't look like Midgard Summer is going to participate.
Teto hamafo, eskain isul a, dran il esk apashi. Fia aini kinu, losken stari straridan, lar es neshnel. Tohamaftan, feskdufo wan istrasi, onis el eshtaithon. Sai if in ned, or ratatoska, stray morning. Is lufta sit fra antu in, gish an esh elra.
Ouch, that must suck.
Sit moni ratatoska nis eg ed, for always in dar. Kal Egmon thorn en Yui, ale fei in leita, working ushkin in. San es shisnishka, stadrana moi. Snodoan kin, ulteda maas mornish.
それを信じろというのか。俺たちイシュガルドの民が聞いて育ってきた千年戦争のそれとはあまりに異なる。
異端者たちのことか。
まさか。
見たことがあるぞ。異端者たちがドラゴンの姿に変身するのを。なんということだ。では我々やイシュガルドの民が戦ってきたドラゴン族の中にも。
War ulmun alaan as drao. Kawol smain korsu thrahar seskuni sean inkiniseg.
常々思っていたことがある。ニーズヘックが本気になればいつでもイシュガルドなど滅ぼせるだろうにと。これで特進が言った。粒子戦争を続けることが奴にとっての復讐であり、妹に捧げる鎮魂歌というわけか。
やはり人の裏切りが発端だというなら、目を返してシャイを伝えなくては。
Well then, that was an interesting truth to have learned. So what now? Let's speak with him now. Price Volga was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power, with the will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's song. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even onto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation. The hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course, except the good killing. That's or not. There. Malia. Let's see. Hungars. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Well, I came from the south because the flowers here bloom so lovely. And every day I wanted them to love it, but then these gorgeous dragons came and started stamping all over them. Kubal could only stand their lack of manners so long, till one day I gave them a stern nudge and hoped they would change their ways. But dragons being dragons, they wore gnashed teeth and chased me from my beloved flower bed. I have no choice now but to go back to the south. But the dragons are stalking the road home. All I want to do is take care of the flowers. Now I'm trapped with Kuko. I'm hungry. All I have to do is take you on the way home, Kuko. Those dragons won't dare come near my mighty blade. Adventurer, come close. We must form our battle strategy, Kuko. Adventurer, I know you don't need that, but I must ask you to let me take care of this task myself. To be a member of Concord not only requires a generous heart, but a strong arm as well. I shall guide this move safely home by virtue of my own blade, Kuko. But there are lots of dragons on the road to outside. If one were to happen to attack you, my permission to come to our rescue. Removal no good to anyone if they become dragon fodder. Now that I've studied it, carefully thought through, it's time to set out. Follow, close behind, adventurers, so that you may beat back and encourage one little time. Okay then. That's basically saying that it's all work. Anyways, we won't go there. We're probably gonna let them go back anyways. Since is out there from the contrary, but you're not Mario. If not for you, by having been able to return to us, all your courage is truly inspiring, Kubo. I thank you for the encouragement, but the Palm Guard never take a move like me. The only course of action is to help more removals, Kubo. My courage shall not falter again. Now I'm off to find another Palm in need of aid. That. Take these. This way, up there, and then up that way. Speak to me. What happened to you? I was on patrol. My eyes on the road for a second, and I was attacked. You were attacked by who? Injured people? It was a tree. My head. Attacked by a tree? Adventure. I'm afraid this is not going to come to you. My life is flashing in the past. Maybe if I had a clue, I could have controlled. It's just a slight bump on the head. Don't be feeling bad time. Nevertheless, I'm loyal to me. I shall help however I can. Adventure, let us discuss our new strategy. Not everyone knows to think about when you fit your head is dangerous. It's a serious problem with the nervous monster, so we can't just leave him here. I'll stand guard while you go get that. Last once again, I left the second of future aid, adventurer. Adventurer, hurry and bring the coconut before anyone who does looking monsters decides to get curious. Oh, you don't know where to get a coconut? Well, Mazio looks after model and just coconut supply. If you tell him what happened here, you should be willing to part with at least one coconut. Okay. So we gotta go over to mom. But first, since and of course, I got all markers, so there's more at it. Just taking a look at how the team members are doing. The boys of the team are there. Whatever can be taking us long, our replacement should be here. So hungry, I just want to go and stop about. Say for the Dodgers here, sake. I've given my replacement no excuse. Please, my son bacon. Okay. Let's say what he's three hands. We only wanted one. Okay. We want that run inside with them all. Hey, this is back. Hey! To the ends, yes, see. See. Thank you. I just want to time for my place and get here. I'm about to pass up 100, so I think I'll go ahead. What could get wrong? Kubo? GG. Damn it! 5, which is awesome. Only 5 levels to go, people, and then we're level 60 in Ninja. And in the game, well, from what I understand, I'm actually going to be getting my copy of the Elite tomorrow. So we could do that in the series as well. Like, so that when I get it, I can just put in all the info. Either upstairs or downstairs. I'll go up first, see if I can find them. And we'll go down. It's always good to have the high ground. See if we cannot find out its little friend. Yeah, let's see. What's that? A palm guard in need of equipment? It's a terrible thing for a palm guard to be trapped out in a log without their nuts. That's what she said. Very well, take as many as you need. Best bring it to him quick, or else he's liable to faint. Okay, so we gotta go down this way. Back over there, and then we can teleport straight up there and turn the bus reason. That's initiation. And I can't jump down there, of course. I can jump down here. Yes. Awesome. So we gotta go this way. Try not to get aggro since we just lost a lot of health for Paul. No. Let's not call it falling since this area is too late to really fall. Let's call it platforming. So we lost a lot of health from doing that bit of platforming right there. So now we gotta go to this over here, finish the quest, and if there's anything to that pop-up, then we shall continue on with the story. Currently we only have 2 ether currents left in the Borderlands. One of them is most obviously can be from the main scenario, meaning that we just need to finish the quest. it's nearing sunset again. Whatever, let's go this way. Let's see if we can find our friends here. Just jump up here. And here. And here we go. No moles in sight, it seems. Yes, no, maybe so. Doesn't look like it. May want to try just over there. They would appear somewhere. Maybe up this way. Our Moogle friends are not showing up anywhere. This is good ones. Good one notices by Moogles across the realm. Give me this. Oh, thank the heavens, Kubo. It's so delicious. And it's been so long. Yes, I can feel the power, Kubo. It's good to feel alive again. I must remember to bring more coconuts with me on my next patrol. True, you are a godsend. My thanks, Maldio. Without you by my side, I fear what would become of me, Kubo. You are too kind. All I did was run away from that arcade store. Nonsense, Kubo. You could have just left me there to fall prey to the hungry wild animals, and you risked your pom-pom carrying me with you. For that, you should hold your head high. But too much long-winded praise in a place like this can prove to be dangerous. I suggest we visit Captain Moglu as soon as possible, Kubo. Captain Moglu? Why, whatever for, Kubo? Also, be a real good time. Oh yes, your ally may come along as well. Okay then. More questing for us. Speak with Moglu over back at the Mogul area. are popping. There we go. Malu, let's see. So this is the daring Malu I've heard so much about. You have made quite a name for yourself by holding trouble removals across the land. Yes, along with my constant companion here, Kupo. Although you have this adventurous hand to aid you, I must implore you to stop this one Malu crusade. Should the worst happen to one such as you, it would be a grievous loss, Kupo. I just want to be part of the Vanguard, eh? Saying I can't help even just one more removal. Do not make me repeat myself, Malu. The wilds are home to all manner of cruel beasts. It is too dangerous to venture out alone. Which is why, henceforth, you shall help other removals as a member of the Palm Guard, Kupo. Truly, Kupo? Me in the Palm Guard? We could ask for no greater honor than to count you amongst our ranks, Noodles from all around, including one of our own, have sent word of your selfless deeds. I have never seen such bravery, Kupo. You mean you think I'm strong enough to be in the Palm Guard? You possess something far more valuable than strength can ever be. Courage, Kupo. I expect great deeds from you, Malu. This is more than I could ever dreamed of. It's like I've eaten 4 Kupo at once. Finally, I'm Malu of the Palm Guard, Kupo. It's an honor to count you among us. Now, how about we introduce you to the rest of the Palm Guard? This way, Kupo. And that's the quest complete. It's the pieces. And I think that's it for that storyline. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else. So let's go back to that and speak with Alpha now. And continue our quest line. We have 30 minutes left. We're going to get it done before closing the stream off. Back up we go. I don't actually know the lyrics to this. I should probably learn it, maybe. What say, Alpino? Okay, worms to lay out. We don't need any of this stuff, so just get our thingies, our soap pieces, and move on. Alpino is considering your party's next course of action.
さて、お前たちはこれからどうするつもりなんだ？俺はこのまま東に向かうが。
東へ？何があるというんだ？
俺の持つ竜の目を通じて奴の気配を感じる。その先に竜の巣があるはずだ。ニーズヘッグが住まうもう一つの宮殿がな。
まさか貴様！
今さら止めるつもりではなかろうな。俺は約束通りフレースベルグとの対話のためこれまで力を貸してきた。氷の巫女よ、お前の試みが失敗した今、コートを救う方法はただ一つ。
人が犯した罪の深さを聞いてなお、それでも粒子戦争を続けるつもりか。
いいや、ここでケリをつけてやるさ。俺の手でニーズヘッグを殺す。
待ってくれ、賞賛はあってのことなのか。今も感じたフレースベルグのとてつもない力、ニーズヘッグもその七大天竜の一翼なんだぞ。イシュガルドの守りを固め、全戦力を投じて迎撃してさえ勝てるかどうか、それを敵地に乗り込んで倒すなどと。
手はあるさ。こちらには竜の目があるからな。この時代に出会った二人の青の竜騎士が力を合わせれば、
Finally, someone acknowledges me as a Hero Dragoon. It's like, hey, the hero of light, and then the Hero Dragoon. It's like, I'm a Dragoon as well. Granted, I'm not leveling my Dragoon during going through the storyline, but I'm still another Dragoon.
とはいえ、奴の居所をつかまなければ話にならん。いずれにせよ、まずは竜の巣を見つけるのが先決だ。
なんという狂乱の歴史なのだ。結局血で血を洗うことでしか解決できないのか。
歴史とはそういうものだ。そしてそれは人も同じ。俺の手が竜の血に染まろうとも、俺は今やれることをやる。
何もできなかった。私のしてきたことは、私は夢を見ていたのか。全ては氷結の幻想だと。
放っておけ。今のそいつに何を話しても無駄だ。貫く意志の槍が折れたやつにもはや用はない。
Oh, GG. Sorry, Zal, but better luck next time, I suppose. Quest accepted. Awesome. Now, eastward we go. First, let's go speak to... Well, first, let's see what his mom has to say real quick. Also, apparently we have to defeat enemies as we search for Amy. Interesting. What do we have to search for? A fairy. A lying fairy at that. Oh my god. Flying fairy, lying fairy. What password is this show? 1 minute and my weapon. Okay. That's Primal Soya. Yeah, well, Brady Final Fantasy. Probably still have Lying Airy if it's not a thing. That's an interesting kind of boss fight. Instead of having to fight a dragon, you gotta fight a Morgan. So I'm not sure what this is. So we got more dragons waiting for us. Set up got 2 million to level 56, and then we can do our next ninja quest at level 56. That one after turn waiting. Steady. Is where I will find the bird today. Hello there, welcome to the stream. If you don't mind introducing yourself, that would be appreciated. But if not, then I'll just be here continuing onward. With the main story, as I have been. We've got 14 minutes left, something like that. So until I want to close down. So let's see what the study has to say. Oh, well, crack, Emerald. Things have been going by pretty good. Planning on like closing up shop in like another 14 minutes or so. we're just considering the story. If you haven't heard, well, if you didn't see, obviously you didn't, our plans with Rise of Valor failed, so right now we're just the lair of Nidhogg. And yeah,
間違いない。あれが竜の巣だ。目を通して感じるぞ。奴のニーズヘックの怨念を。ティオマンを葬られ警戒したか。巣を覆うように暴風を巡らせていやがる。
かつて我々は乱心ガルーダの風壁を突破し、奴の居城に攻め入ったことがある。シドに助力を仰ごう。あの時と同じようにね。
So now we gotta go find Sid. It seems. Take this, because I don't need the shorts. Where's the quest? Yes, there. Well, let's see what this is about. Certain happiness to aid of Sid Garland. For sufficient power to regulate criminal offenses might conceivably access the area. And I can offer no better solution. Or consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well. The condition is for not to alert Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And to steal all the glory for myself and me? Nay, I'm not so self as that. Contact me by link or when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Reinhardt's Warren, Kana. From what I glean, the holy seas. Well, you could customize the looks, their height. You could also give them, like, specific armor to glamour. I think there may be some aspects of the character that aren't customizable, or at least not as intuitively customizable, but the character is more or less, completely customizable for the most part. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Reinhardt's Warren. From what I gleaned, although he seems decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. Okay. So we have to go back to St. Reinhardt's Warren over in Ishgard, but before we do that, let's do these last few quests over here. Let's go for Zenith first to get the house over there. And then we got one over there. So, Mondering Mood, what say you? Awesome, we need earrings, 18, 133, 24, 16, 16. 23, 22, 15, 16. For this one, we're getting 1 dexterity, 16 crit hit rate. So we're losing accuracy, and we're getting determination, which is really a stat. And we're losing skill speed. I think we'll stick with my earrings. For the most part. And seeing the game of first by I just want to go home. Okay. Okay. Easy, that's too easy. Can't believe funny. some really good intuition. I have really good intuition at times. If I can get up here. No. Can I climb these? Lots, maybe. No, doesn't seem like it. So we'll just have to walk up this way if we can. Jump. Awesome. There we go. Okay, just roll. Okay. And now the next one should probably be this way. Up. Yeah, I see it off there in the distance. This little palm glowing. Here we got the emasculated. So let's see what he has to say. I will see the mind. Okay. Now report to Google over at the zenith. And then we'll get those quests over there, and then finish them, and then teleport back over to Mom. Unbelievable, let's see. Unbelievable, you are finally go home. I never seen such a seeking in my life. Well, so I make kind of usually all night as well. We'll be the first one we invite to our next game. GG. Oh, well, I can't go. Now, there's another quest down here. Unceasing Gardener. So, another quest related to that Gardener mule. Let's see what he has to say. I thought he said he was gonna go home, but whatever. Manic Moogle, let's see. Okay, see ya. Another one. So, Manic Moogle, okay. So many rules did nothing but play. Say, something problem. Okay. Okay. Magno and Magno. Lalo. Now we gotta go a little bit back to Magno. I fear this may be like a circle slide, so. Anyways, let's see what those other quests give us. Good night. If they're still on. So let's see what the models up here have to say for themselves. Over Moxon. Let's see. This is Netflix. So there. That's the generation. That's skills. Ooh, actually. And we'll definitely like this. My friend. Things to go to. Okay, we're taking. Okay. So we're gonna find stuff and again. Speaking of which, we do need the rest stuff. That's everything that we need for her. Now let's get this other quest. This Kanye quest. Monument, let's see. Okay. Recent sprayed of dying. Retreat. I've opened my ship. Okay. So we gotta go there, and then over there. Okay, let's go and find top to the roof this way, dear chaps. Needs to go, let's see. This is looking okay. So they're all there. So this way we shall go. There's one there. Say, alright, Google. Okay. Now we gotta go up. Looks like maybe just this path. Intuition always bespeaks the right of it. Always trust your gut feeling. Let's see. Up here, let's see if we can spot any lost palms along the way. One would expect to go this way. Let's go and take a look. Yep. Intuition always speaks the right. Okay. Just Quest complete. Yes. This quest and then go back over to Mama and turn those towards them. And then if there's nothing else that pops up, we'll just go down over to Foundation again, over to Shard, get Sid's help, come back up, talk to this Indian, and supposedly you should get a specific and you should be able to travel to the children's from downtown. Or maybe you don't have to travel to the wherever the game leads us to, we shall go there, and then we shall end there. But first, let's get these two, shall we? Looks like we're as I expected it to be. So let's get traveling. This way. Awesome. And now let's return to Mama. Looks like Mama was on top, and then Mama was down here. Right there. Yes. Give me this. So, that's exactly what I like. See? This is so special. All flowers there. So, just as always, let's move on in charge, keep the expand. In return, we will provide us some more trouble with vicious dragons so they head off. Okay. Awesome. Mom comes up there is bathed sometimes. That's why we could confuse the Navy. I think for you, like perfectly hard. Only one best trees, and that means the best students. Alexia tends to bring up as we can part some by 50. So guys waking up and away. And that's one big Google. see. Okay. So where are the choices? So these are maybe. Oh, there they are. How are you? Okay, two. This way. And then there. Here. And now we need more. Push this down this way. I know most of them are only in this way, but that's our fire. That's his word. There you go. I think to the big farmer than myself. The trees which sprout from these will be the gardens everywhere. One day people will come search for those Malcolm numbers like never before, bringing shiny jewels and other trees I can barely imagine. On that day, I shall show them my glorious coupons. And they'll have no choice but to trade for my superior product. Just wait, go. Nothing else sprouts from that? No. Then we have to travel back to Foundation. So, to Foundation we shall. There he is. ITN, let's say. Well, let's have your look like too. Maybe have. Name's ITN. And I'm proud of the plans interior. Top band words. This side of that. You'll heard hunch, right? Grand communities meeting the rest of the area. But up here, the clan's concerned. We follow the same system, but we're free to pick our own. Okay, you've got the speed, the strength, and the heart to take down the most ferocious fiends inside of hell. If you think you're up to the challenge, downstairs and have a word done. Go fool your details. So what's it? Good morrow to you, young lady. How can I be of service? Oh, so you fancy trying to hunt, do you? Well, continue and criteria and records are up to it. There's a formal me and him are members of Sands Interior, ragtag band of Orientals. Mercenaries and has brought together by certain low dust. One of the Scots was no nobles. We're never on the first to big was boots. We're the ones who risk our take down. Doesn't matter who you are, where you come from, as long as it's been wrapped up and you don't get death. It'll always be open. Take me, thousands and 1,000 moms. Now I'm the treasure. So, how do you join us at the hunt? If the fame and glory is not for you, perhaps join them to offer for changing your mind. Then welcome to the plan. What was your name again? Is it? Alright, then I'll put your name up. Now, I suppose you'll be wanting to collect some marks. Head up the stairs and the door. It's on the wall outside. Round to the left. You'd better stick to the level 1 marks for months. For months. No, running for every unlock. Okay. Let's say okay. Awesome. Okay. Now So now we gotta kill the thing. Over in 4 But that's that. First, we don't want that. Let's continue onward. You gotta go find your site. Then teleport over to the Sky Steel Forge. So let's go here, get this. I believe I can fly quest and do that. Only, let's see. Few already, but you see, let's think. I knew rather there's distinct sense, which I just specify fondness. Not the muscular wild bird, nor the common sentimental who has carried thousands. No, yours is distinct, singular and true. Like correct to be so smart, like you are proud of your very good. Of course, as a choke burner, practically sleep in the stables. Gives you a nose for this sort of thing. You catch my drift, but enough about it. No, about you must tell me all about your steed. Kanaka, is it? A fine name. An issued by a grand company, you say. I know the grand companies of Aosa to have many fine birds in their ranks. But if all you say is true, I dare say your bird is a particularly Star Wars specimen. This? Your bird has even traded in the wartime methodology? I know I detected a culture around that sense. Why, I've not sniffed such a remarkable bird in 20 years. Such singular intellect. Why, it would not surprise me if your bird learned to fly. Oh, I can assure you, while it is only true that only chose black of feather or natural fires, there are multitudes of other breeds that are trained to take disguise. I can understand your skepticism, but to a certain choke breeding such as myself, this is no surprise. After all, flyers and flightless possess common ancestry. Granted, birds do not lack the physical capacity, but they have really forgotten how for lack of necessity. I dare say, any Choco could train to take the heavens like his forefathers. It is your Kanako. What say you, friend? My brother Fox is a Choco trainer tail feather. Something that I've heard in niche methods. Bring your bird to him and I'll tell you, friend. The sky is the limit. So let's go speak with her. We're in Camp Drag. Alright, tail feather, the forelands. Oh my god. That's one again. Okay, so we want to talk to Fire. You must be the one you spoke of. Yep, there's no mistake. That's a scent of remarkable bird who is destined for the heavens. But why are we talking? What would be fine? Yes, let's begin the training without further ado. Process of teaching applied this choice or involves awakening the instinct of flying forebears that lie dormant within. The most efficient way to do so is to allow to experience the life of a wild bird. Take chocos are one throughout the choco forest. These birds subsist on wild fruits and berries, but to secure sustenance, they must fight for their lives against hordes of vicious insects. Yes, Kanako was burned through and fear of staring down the bee clouds of Javania. It might not be long before the brood of flies turns into those veins. Okay. So we gotta slay the bee clouds somewhere. Okay. Let's summon Kanako. Follow me. Let's go to the BB, shall we? Online. No firefox. No firefly. Come on, Kanako. Where did I access to? I think we'll max out attack first before we go on with healer defender. So yes, that's awesome. So let's do R5, let's see. I see that as well. And top for a separate experience. It's all about it's only used as those fernies. Many scholars posit that the sound results from rolling with vulnerabilities like bird. Most chose that we export are captured not long after they live in us. Likely your bird is hearing these sounds for the first time in its life. Now, for the next stage retreat, the detective must feel the same wind that its ancestors once knew. And yet this wind blows in the face that the average bird would be hard-pressed to reach. Don't see okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to the highest point, tail feather and focus. Which means over there, and then Yep. So we gotta go this way. We'll ride on, Taco. Someone go there. Destination right here. This guy. Destination. A brisk wind, of course, is all about you. What memories will they awaken in Kanako? Okay, gotta report the artifacts. So, map. Well, first of all, let's see. Yeah, that's certainly not good. So, Jordania, Forelands, Hellfeather, and finish with Brax. Part 5. So let's go talk to Firefly. Say, like some loads of money, my friend. I'm not saying you said it phrases. Kanako. This is your training is complete. On stage of training, you don't need to realize I might lead you to a safe and sure upon them. To read the wings and currents easy, yes. Read them well, send your return high into heavens. Be proud of Kanako. Friend, only the bravest and birds succeed in learning to fly. I gladly give you this reward to both of you. Be well, and may we meet again in the skies above. Awesome. That's party. Yep, Kanako has learned to fly. Walking on sunshine. Well, no. Use that. Yeah, we'll keep repairing stuff. So, with that, let's just take a look. Iron still in there. Things like that. But Conical can fly. Awesome. Mount. Let's give it a try, shall we? Fly. Okay, this guy come off. So let's go up, shall we? Go, Conical, go! Take a look at that. Wow. This place is so big, but it's hard to get a grasp of how big it is until like you actually fly. Like, at best, the best place I saw, like how big this was when I was there. But yeah, huge area we got over here. Go, Conical, go! I'm gonna go to bed, sister. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna finish up something. Okay. There's something funny. Get this. Yeah, we're on top of the world. Literally. I don't get what the shiny thing is here. Maybe it's a node. I don't know. And then there's that Tata. I should test like how far I would fall. This is the highest we can fly. Okay. It's not too hard, and then that area right there, which is the highest point in this map. Fly high. Literally. Now let's teleport over back to Saint Transport and Foundation. GG. He was advising Fish Guardians on the illegal airship, right? In that case, he may still be a captain. Failing that, we could try our shutdown. Maybe these guys still in the factory. But let us not waste time, especially someone in the city should know where to find them. The question is who's the primer, it seems, obvious choice. But there's no guarantee you'll be able to grant us an audience at short notice. I have it. Count Edmund's youngest son provides something. Knowing all of these. Juicy rumors. As return to men and achieve what a man expects. Okay, use that shot. So, last vigil. Let's go. That's nice. That means just need to online. Before God. Yes. Okay. Online save. He returns. How goes the fight, girl? Well, I trust him. God, did you say? Then say no more. Times are full of time. The name of civil silver-haired genius has cropped up more than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship that the Holy See Commission to actually fly. To see the project has plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Scotland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager the masses too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought it was. Come, let's try and sit in and trouble him for his expert opinion. So to airship landing, which is still in the place, I believe. Still in the place. What's he doing over here? I see. That's interesting. Sid, what say ye? Cutscene time. How very you? Not very well, just greetings, Master Gollum. I am sure you'll come as a little surprise. I tell you, I need a favor. Windbearer, and you say it was conjured by Hawk. The Enterprise could certainly take where you need to go, but she's not very well against dragons. She's agile for precise, but not that agile. The Vanians would fly rings around her. And if they take it to their heads and incinerate the king, there would be personnel to avoid them. There must be something to do. Some manner of weapon can deploy. Sinian stands still on the edge of the church, but we do not know how much longer. Alright, I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was possible with the Enterprise. We need a small boat. Big wedge. It's time we gave that toy. It was a proper field test. And they're happy. It's about best by the lads show you. Come on, the manufacturer's not far. Okay. Just inside. Oh, you're going to like this one. Cutscene time.
刮目して見るがいいっす。これがオイラたちが作ってる船。名付けてマナカッターっす。
第7西暦宣言の後、俺たちは一時的に親方の元を離れ、タイニーブロンコの後釜としてこの新型飛空艇の試作をしていたんだ。
なかなか生かした船だろ。こいつらの基礎設計がしっかりしていた証拠だ。変属性クリスタルを使った属性変換機構。あの機構の原理を応用して周囲のエーテルを風属性に変換し、特殊加工したハンプで捉えて浮力を得る。そのアイデアを聞いた時はさすがの俺も舌を巻いたぜ。
ただちょっとばかし弱点もあるっす。
この変属性クリスタル式浮行装置はまだパワー不足なんだ。船体を浮かせるほどの浮力を得るには風属性のエーテルが濃い場所であることが条件となる。
簡単に言うと飛べる場所と飛べない場所があるってことっす。
それに近頃じゃイシュガルドの大型飛空艇建造で作業が止まっていたこともあるしな。完成には少しばかり時間が必要だぜ。
ルさん、そんなに慌ててどうしたっす？
皆さん、ここにいたですね。ウルダハからすんごい情報が入ったのです。
よし、マナカッターの準備は俺たちに任せておいてくれ。なに、暴風の壁を突破するための機構もしっかりつけて準備しとくぜ。お前たちは牛親父たちを助けてやってくれ。
Sounds good. Let's see what Tara has to say. Done. Figure out these problems in the dawn, fix them, and then we'll come back over to Vane, and use the Manaka to go to the new area. Let's see. Get a belt. We're just gonna take these as it. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Awesome. Okay. To waking sands, where like 'tis past time, I was delivered from this darkness. Agreed. And then teleport, and then take the boat over to which is very close to that. Very close. Wrong party. Well, I mean, wrong typing. I only have Kana in my party. So, we continue onwards. There's a lot less people in these areas now. But considering that Heavensward just released and the things well, early access just released and then the full game's coming out tomorrow. It makes sense. So travel over to Sands. Ready to go. Is this rock here? I guess so. Time. Hello there, Edie. As always. And Rob on his beard grip.
わざわざすまないな。
何をおっしゃいますか。お加減の方はよろしいので。
ああ、問題ない。監獄暮らしで衰えていた体力もだいぶ戻ってきた。握り。
それで何か動きがあったのですか。
うん。七モ様の居所につながる情報がいくつか入ってきた。デュララからの報告によると、最近大量の錬金薬が王宮に運び込まれたそうだ。
早速パパちゃん殿と協力し調べてみたのだが、王宮に持ち込まれた錬金薬の出所はフロンデール薬学院だった。同薬学院の前院長が発明した飛薬だそうでな。長き昏睡状態にある患者の肉体を保つ効用があるらしい。
長い昏睡状態では、やはり七モ様は。
そうだ。王宮のどこかで眠られておられるということになる。
我らは七モ陛下を目覚めさせる手立てを得るため、いかにして昏睡状態となったのかを知る人物、暗殺の実行役となったであろう次女を追っていた。犯行に用いられた昏睡薬が何なのか、そのものに直接問いただせばよいだろう。
これより九段の次女のもとへ赴き、身柄を確保する。ただし彼女がいるのはシルバーバザーだ。寂れた庄村といえど人目につくのは間違いない。我らが動いたと知れば共和派の連中も黙ってはいないだろう。我が輩もこのありさまだ。最悪の事態を想定し、手だれである貴様に協力を頼みたい。恩に着るぞ冒険者。よし行くぞ。ウルダハを、七モ様を取り戻すのだ。
Things are about to go down. It's time we finally get through this. But first, let's admire the hunger. Alright, could use a bit more roundness to him. But still, she's so cute. Let's say, you beauty. Target's Miriam, the Sultana's one lady. One of them down there, I'm told to you met. Our sources indicate that you got the polish shortly after the incident, and quietly joined the population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning among its residents and confirm that we're still in hiding there. Okay. Down we go. No. supposed to be the miners. Let me check again. Silver Bazaar. No, Weavers. Something to try here. I mean, we're supposed to go into the steps, but let's try. Didn't we use the search card on you? Oh, no. Okay. Let's just see a quick match. See what we get. Okay. That's something I'm tired of. So that's right. This is from the 86th of Summer. So Western Saturday. Take some time. Right on the Somebody died. That's a shame. talk to the Zarya's residents. Say, guys, don't tell me they just come back. Let's see what she has to say for herself to find her. For consorting with Lorito. Well, actually, it's better for her to consort with Lorito than consorting with, that other dude. Leggie's gone now. Not here. Here we are. Let's see, Mariel. Cutscene time. No.
元七も女王陛下付きの次女メリエルさんですね。
知りません、そんな人。失礼します。ラウバン様。
話してもらおうか。事の真相を。
その問いにはわしが答えよう。
ロリト、貴様。
カルテノーの地下深くに眠る脅威オメガを手中にせんとしたテレジア・デレジはフロンティア計画なる小細工を仕掛けた。だが陛下が王政を廃するつもりと知った奴は計画を変更。陛下を傀儡として操るよりも暗殺することで事を一気に推し進めようとしたのだ。どうやら尊長王家の血を引く小娘を用意し女王のすげ替えを企てておったようだな。テレジア・デレジはもはや抑制が効かなくなっておった。故にわしはこの陛下暗殺計画を利用し奴自身を排除することにしたのだ。
では七も様は。
わしが陛下を支持する道理はない。聖書とは祭りごとあってのものだから、その女を使い 毒薬を昏睡薬にすり替えさせたのだ。この件はラウバーン、貴様の友人であるイルベルドも知ってのこと。あえて暗殺がなったと告げることで貴様を激高させテレジアデレジを始末させる。まさかこれほどうまくいくとは思わなかったぞ。
貴様ら、やはりクリスタルブレイブ創設以前から通じていたのか。
そういうことだ。イルベルトはクリスタルブレイブを利用するためわしが盤上に置いた駒だった。そもそもあの組織の設立資金がそうだ。あれだけの金額の大金が動いたのだぞ。わしの金を流し込むなど造作もないことよ。イルベルト、あれはアラミゴ奪還に燃える執念の男。わしが実権を取った後、奪還を支援すると訳して手を握った。奴は言っておったよ。七も陛下にこびるラウバンはまるで女王の忠犬だとな。祖国を捨てた裏切り者とも言っておったか。しかしその執念も異様なまでに膨れ上がっていった。わしは貴様を殺そうとはせなんだが、奴は違ったのだ。もはや奴はわしの手駒とは呼べん。貴様も陛下も生きておる。死体が一つに逃亡者が一人。汚名を注ぐ準備もできた。ラウバーンよ、この辺りで手打ちにしようではないか。
これほどの陰謀を巡らしておきながら手打ちだと。
控えなさい、ラウバーン殿。あなたが正式な裁きを経ずテレジアデレジを殺めたこともまた事実。女王陛下への忠誠心ゆえとはいえ、あなたに非がないとは言わせませんわよ。ロロリト殿、
七も陛下を目覚めさせるための飛躍、これが和解の証だ。陛下を私室に移しておいた。偽りだと思うならわしを人質に王宮まで来ればよい。
And he's just gonna take it without questioning, without figuring out what strings attached he's looking for.
歪んでいるとはいえ、貴様の陛下への忠誠、信じてよいのだな、ロロリト。
One evil potato to another evil potato. So many evil potatoes out there.
ラウバーン殿は本日をもって不滅隊局長へ復帰。ウルダ派の民は再び七も女王陛下のもとに集い、新たな歴史を歩みますわ。
That was resolved easier than expected. I don't think that'll be the end of it, though. And there we are, just left. GG. Done. Game over. That's really a bittersweet kind of ending. Still need to figure out what happened to the rest of the Braves. I mean, not the rest of Science. By the 12, I feared Lord to survive hitting another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all would give us means to rouse us Sultana. Start traveling about to close. Shall we also go to the lodge and imagine Bartolo has been mentioned to admit us? This is getting quite what I wanted. So let's just go to Promenade. Finish up these quests, then finish up the quest in the Churning Mist. Once again. And figure out what things are going on. Let's say there she is. No. Thankfully not dead. And she writes. And here we go. Another dark page.
わらわは随分と長い間夢を見ていたようじゃ。
おはようございます、ナナモ陛下。今日もザナラーンの太陽は美しく輝いておりますよ。
But if you saw me joining up to 2.55 stream, then it makes sense. considering all the tumultuous circumstances that happened.
ナナモ様は目覚められた。ご転移の話ではもう安心してよいそうだ。おそらくナナモ様は民のためと再び王政の廃止に向け動こうとなさるだろう。今後このウルダ派をいかなる道に導くのか、ナナモ様とよくよく相談してみるつもりだ。
陛下の御心の真摯さはわしとて分かっておる。しかしウルダ派の紋章にある通り、必要なのは拮抗なのだ。そこにこそ勝機があり、生きる道もある。ましてやガレ回る帝国の動きが不穏な今、国の在り方を変えようなど無謀にも程があるからな。
ロロリト殿、あなたは我らの知らぬ何かを知っておられるようだ。
銀類湖に突き刺さっておる帝国の飛空戦艦、確かアグリウスといったか。あれの後継艦が完成し初飛行に成功したらしい。
それはいつのことです？
つい先日のことのようだ。新皇帝バリスが動き出す日もそう遠くはないということだろう。帝国の脅威に対抗するための体制固め、跳ねっ返りのテレジアデレジが消えた今、なさねばなるまいな。
So here's the two he's just money grubbing, users bands to his own cause by destroying his competition. Now he wants the empire out of the way.
七も陛下が目覚められて本当によかった。局長らサカツ州内の確執はまだ残っているだろうが、少なくとも混迷していた政情は安定化に向かうだろう。ウルダ派は新しい一歩を踏み出した。だからこそ私も区切りをつけなければな。私はクリスタルブレイブを解体しようと思う。私の理念や君の信念に対して純粋に賛同してくれた者もいる。彼らのように標準の意志がある者たちとは今後の身の振り方を含めて共に考えていきたい。イルベルド以下逃亡中の者たちはエオルゼア同盟軍から手配されることになるだろう。グランドカンパニーエオルゼア、その統一組織の先駆け足らんとして発足させたクリスタルブレイブは利用され瓦解した。裏切られたのだと落ち込みもしたが、私の甘さとおごりが招いた結果なのだと気づいたよ。そして君の姿を見て思ったんだ。自分の足で立ち歩み続けようと諦めずに理想のために戦い抜こうと。未だ行方の知れないミンフィリアや仲間たちを探し出し、再び暁の火を灯そう。ど 家のクリスタルブレイブ総帥は卒業だ。これからは暁の血盟員の一人として学び、戦い、歩んでいくつもりさ。
GG. Okay then. Awesome. Let's go. This week, that's assignment tomorrow. Remember from the palace. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter is near completion. Oh, there you go. I'm sure that her grace will make a full recovery. I, Old Datu, shall force once more. General Ron and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yuki, a question, eh? I believe your people keep a close watch on the crystal waves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Redstone when they learned of Captain Wilbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there are now those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alpha. I see. I'm grateful to hear that at least some members will choose efforts. Ere we return to Asgard, we must go to Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. Shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Kana? You were there at the company's inception. It is only fitting that you present at it, that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate your support. No problem, of course. So go. It's been a while since we last been here. Most likely to be a while again, should we... Hello there. Commander, you're alive. Hey there, Leon. And Real too. And Kana too. I need you to scrape through. My splendid crystal graves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Bah, you'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye. But we will still find for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound gut then that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know that you you've a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We talked it over, see, and we're all agreed that you can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of company. But the Crystal Graves... Crystal Graves may be finished, but the ideals on which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other, and to you. Commander, Alphino, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Philly and the others. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Speak without now. Pray, excuse me, I have thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that no one can measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of loyalty, Kana. But as solid as my witness, I shall do everything in my powers to earn it. I must speak of future plans of remaining graves. Any information we have on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Urianger in the Waking Sands and Tantara in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that we call upon Master Goblin and Mining Factory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. To Man Factory we go. We foundation. There. We are nearing the finish. Yes, we shall. Student would say, you have fulfilled your obligation to the Lonson. Mr. Cesaro has been keeping apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Island were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry missed. Were the President content to remain in the area, plotting revenge? Might not be a happy moment to unfold our plans to America. I think we have kept it in the dark long enough. And now go back to speak with the Lord Commander, I got this this way. Oh my god. Yes.
準備が整ったぞ、アイメリク。
そうか。ではいよいよ実行するのだな。
遅れて申し訳ない。工房に寄ってきたがマナカッターは完成したようだね。
ああ、これでリューノスに突入できる。改めて確認をしておこう。アルフィノ殿の発案により俺たちはドラバニア雲海を目指した。目的は7竜との対話による再攻撃の回避。俺たちは氷の巫女を味方に引き込みフレースベルグとの対話を果たした。
まったく無茶をしてくれる。帰還したエステニアンから事の次第を聞いた時は耳を疑ったぞ。
異端者の頭目と手を組むなんてイシュガルド人にとっては正気の沙汰じゃないが、この発想のおかげで俺たちは命拾いしたようなものだ。
とはいえ青竜との交渉は決裂してしまった。最良の成果とは言い難い。
それでも俺たちは雲海に向かう道中でニーズヘックのつがいと呼ばれるティオマンを葬り、奴らの目を引きつけることには成功した。
時間を稼いでくれて感謝している。しかし対流バリスタや魔法障壁の復旧率はまだまだ万全とは言い難い水準だ。
だからこそマナカッターを用いたリューノス強襲に意味があるというのがエスティニアン殿の見解だね。
ニーズヘッグは波の存在ではない。だがこの竜の目に封じられた奴自身の力を持って力の源を封じてやれば勝機はあると思っている。もちろん幾多の万神を買ってきた光の戦士の協力が前提だがな。
私も出よう。九段のマナカッターには予備もあるのだろう。
アイメリク様、いけません。
異邦人である英雄殿が命を懸けるというのにイシュガルド人の私が座して待つわけにはいかん。私はコートを守ると誓った騎士なのだ。
アイメリク、竜を狩るのは竜騎士の役目。お前にはお前のコート防衛式という大任があろう。万が一にも俺たちがニーズヘッグを取り逃がした場合、誰がコートを守る？違うのか、アイメリク。
だがそれではあまりに。
俺や光の戦士の御人にはまかり間違っても防衛戦の指揮などできん。民を導き国を守るのがお前の役目だ。おっと、今度ばかりはあんたも居残りだぜ。そこそこ魔法の心得があるようだが、今回ばかりははっきり言って実力不足だ。
確かにはっきり物を言う。悔しいが君たちに託すしかないようだ。
さて行こうぜ相棒。史上2度目の邪竜狩りを成し遂げるんだ。俺たちにならそれができる。
Simeon's really cool guy. Like really. I mean, the Dragoon. It's a shame that the Dragoon questline didn't do much with him. Even though that's supposed to be like the main stuff revolving around him. It's a shame that it doesn't. You know? I don't know about the 51 plus Dragoon quest, but for the most part, level 50, really shows his character much more than the Dragoon questline ever did. So let's speak with you, Justinian. I picked Master Alpha's right idea, but had I missed the boy would insisted on coming us to the area. Do not think me blind to his talents. With a few more campaigns as well, I have no doubt that Alpha will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the aided glory of carrying on this. Ready? Awesome. This was your gift. Let us call on Master. Take possession of the Manicutters. Soon we shall end the stream. Very soon, like once this quest is completed, this is the last one for the churning mist. But we got there in the end. We need to get there. Do that when we're like this. Sermon cottage cheese. That my friend is a goblin. I'm guaranteed. Yeah, thanks. Come where light. Dread where waits. Cutscene time. Maybe. Hopefully it'll just teleport straight over to Churning. Yep. And then to the area. The flying Gary. Or lying Gary. However you feel so. Accessible. A dungeon? Well done. Yep. Sensing the death's consort, weary and surrounded his lair with wall to at the calling on the assistants, Sid, and his genius and you understand are ready to preach this on the wings of their airship the map. Join this dragoon on this. The greatest worm, and mounted assault upon the Igri. Lead with the death of dog, and show the salvation of Ishishka, and bring an end to the dragon's war. Awesome. Well then, I'll go there. Here, dismiss my companion. Kanako. I made their names somewhere. Kanako. It's basically kind of like a connection. Western Heavens. That's better than usual. Supposedly. But it says 13. It says it's likely not exactly going to be 13 minutes. Up. Great. I didn't expect it to go that quickly. Foundation. Oh my god. That's better. Uses that. This childless party is pretty great. Okay. that was pretty fun. Terrible dragon. cons from that. Oh well. That was fun. Fun to get again, isn't it? And if we're in the next area now, that will probably be the end of the quest. Or the end of the stream. Of course it's going to be the end of the quest. Cutscene time. So much for a great worm.
この俺が逃がすと思うのか。That wasn't so common. That was very unclimatic. Come back. 1000年もの間、人が味わった絶望だ。Heidelin, we happening again. Connecting. So that's 3 numbers of a minute. 3 known great worms of. Either two or three known great worms of Midgard spawn that is accounted for as dead. Well done. That's nice to know. I don't know, didn't you say you had like tall spawns or something like that? Well, GG, rip, peace. Rip in pieces. So here we got something. I think I saw something. Maybe. Or people dead people. Who's that? Sting, maybe? Bobs. Dragoon. Two eyes. I'm guessing. Oh, the person who killed that his sister. Midgard's sister.
ついに手に入れたのですね、ハルドラス様。父上の敵、
ニーズヘックは倒れた。魔力の源である2つの目を失えば、いかに七竜といえどこのまま朽ち果てることだろう。しかし犠牲があまりにも多すぎた。父を通る段に我が友たる騎士たち、名役をたがえラタトスクを殺してまで我らは竜の目を奪い食らって力を得た。それでもなおこれほどの犠牲を払わねばならんとは。
しかしながらドラバニアに残る七竜は黙したまま姿を現さぬフレースベルグのみ。新たに2つの竜の目を手にした我が主ハルドラス様が王位をお継ぎになれば、イシュガルドの未来は真に安泰となりましょう。
Well then. Evil. This was a bad idea. Killing the dog was not smart.
私に王位を継ぐつもりはない。
Or maybe not.
ニーズヘックを倒したとて、その眷属たるドラゴン族の数は少なくない。ましてや私は竜の目を食らった咎人でもある。ならば死してその運命が尽きるまで騎士として戦おう。竜を狩る者、竜騎士としてな。
お待ちください。それでは王家はどうなります？
我らが主にして友よ、民は王に導かれてこそ民であります。王なくしてどうして生きる道を見つけられましょうか。
シルブトレル教、フラビアン教、キコーラのような気高き貴族がいれば何ら問題はあるまい。どうしても王が必要というのなら、キコーラの中から新たな王を選ぶのもよかろう。さらばだ、騎士たち、我が友たちよ。私は父の犯した裏切りの罪を背負い、この槍をもって全てを清算しよう。
なんということだ。勝利の果てに王を失うことになろうとは。
我らは主の言葉を守ることしかできぬ。我ら生き残りの騎士たちで民を、国を導くのだ。
俺は降りさせてもらうぜ。俺が忠誠を誓ったのはハルドラス様だけだ。主君がいないってのに騎士を続けるつもりはねえ。
待て、貴公まで何を。
すっぱりと足を洗って酒場の親父にでもなってみるさ。もう戦いも裏切りもごめんなんでね。
Isn't he the guy at the Forgotten Night? Oh, wait, this is his current name, and we just killed him. Or
残ったのは4人だけか。
ホルタン、アインハルト、デュランデル、そしてゼーメル。我らが4家で国を、イシュガルドを導くしかあるまい。
王位はどうするつもりだ？
王はいずれ舞い戻ろう。その間イシュガルドを失うわけにはいかぬ。この忌まわしき戦争を知る者は我らだけで十分。我ら4人が新たな教えと歴史を作り国を導くのだ。
This confuses me so much. I'm completely confused right now about all that.
おい、大丈夫か？ニーズヘックの過去を見たというのか？1000年前の戦いの結末を。イシュガルドに伝わる建国神話によれば、俺たちの遠い先祖は豪丹将トールダンに率いられクルザスの地にたどり着いたという。その最中、深い谷間でニーズヘックに襲われたフサたちはトールダンを筆頭に果敢に戦いを挑んだ。この戦いでトールダンは死したが、その息子であり史上初の青の竜騎士たる青竜将ハルドラスがニーズヘックを倒した。伝説によればハルドラスは奴を退けた際、その片目を奪い取ったと伝えられている。それこそがコート・イシュガルドの秘宝であり、歴代の青の竜騎士たちの力の源だったこの竜の目だ。しかしお前が見た過去が真実なら、ハルドラスはニーズヘックの両目を奪っていた。それが誠だとすれば、今まさに俺が奴から抜き取ったこの竜の目は一体。どうやら俺たちにはまだ知らない秘密があるのだ。激戦だったがよくぞ戦い抜いてくれた。さすがは光の戦士。共に戦うことができたことを誇りに思う。ようやくニーズヘックを倒したのだ。すぐにでもコートに帰還したいところだが、フレースベルクのもとに行こう。隠された過去を知るためにも奴に確かめなければならんことがある。
The dog is fine, heart is just heavy, and the stain of corruption is not. One has been put to rest, I must needs forge my heart. Okay then. Awesome. He's a So this is better. That's trouble. Sorry, yeah. Have here to the dragons. Okay. So first we're going to add this. Just go around just go over the entire area. And then so let's go this way. Okay. That's interesting. Learn more about shooters. That was fun. Sometimes twas you, was it not? The fierce streams of dragons carried law. You have slain it. What more can you desire in this place? Will you not allow our respite to death is peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great War. And a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Heavensward, Dragon's War has all but sincerely life many of your followers. Tis time to learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior light. Reserve to go number 2. Number 2. What say you now?
それは貴様がニーズヘッグに与えた目のおかげか？
Looks like that. Yep. Burned his eye. I wonder why he was eyed. Guess he gave that to my dog.
Set Nizek and S and Strafan.
Guess he's supposed to be able to get back to it then. Yep. That's something better. fact that this is going back over and over again. Probably by the end of this, we could complete it. That's a nice way to ask your brother for help. Just leave without thank you. Granted, I know he's mad, but still. Should at least mind his manners when talking to his siblings.
Has easy on him.
なんてことなの。ニーズヘックの残された目があなたのものだったなんて。
ハルドラスと騎士たちの唯一の誤算は、僧帽を奪われてなおニーズヘックが生きていたということか。
Come on, ifrån King Lunas morgon, Moskvan straff an ostjas annan.
片目をニーズヘックに与えることがあなたにとっての贖罪だったというのですか。
This one som anshin inkin in Ella. Eskulos Nizek Lizesk Gahan. I'm fire. Call Oman. Kiso, Sekmon Inaan, Stray Snowfall in XIV An.
That's a war. GG. So where to now? I'm pretty sure this will facilitate getting to D6. Let's sell all twice at that time. What else do you want to go do the quest later? Okay. just jump around a bit. And smile there. We only need 3, but there's like 6 turning here, so. He's It's like that. Perception, GP. I want something with perception. Okay. So you need to create those. Here we go. This Here. Say. So let's get to killing things. First to there. What's this guy? guess like inside somewhere areas where Okay. Surprise. That was able to take out two dinosaurs. Couldn't take out but still for Moogle. Two is not. Start off Jeez. Dragons that were used to dragons to prosper. Yes. castle. Okay. That's fine. Let's get the process. Just got everything. And do the other thing.
悲願だったニーズヘッグを仕留めたっていうのに、これほど気分が悪くなるとはな。
あなたたちは怒りと恨みの化身と化したニーズヘッグを殺すことで戦いに終止符を打った。
俺も生まれ故郷と家族をニーズヘッグに焼かれた。復讐のために槍を取り、恨みを晴らすために戦ってきた。
攻めはしない。いや、攻める権利すらないのだ。私もまた大義のためと言いながら多くの罪なき人々に犠牲を強いた罪人なのだから。
しかしまだわからないことがある。ニーズヘッグの片目はフレースベルグのものだった。一方で俺の持つ目がニーズヘッグ本来のものなのも確かだ。さらに粒子戦争を永劫に続け、裏切りを行った人に対して終わらない攻め苦を与えようとしていたニーズヘッグがコートを攻め決着をつけようとしていたのはなぜだ。アイメリクか。ああ、終わったぞ。ニーズヘッグは落ちた。何？コートが危ないだと？分かった。すぐに戻る。なんとか持ちこたえてくれよ。コートで大規模な騒乱が発生した。詳しくは不明だが、仮想民の一部が異端者を招き入れたことに端を発しているようだ。
バカな！私はそんな指示は出していないぞ。
竜との戦争が終わろうとしているのに、今度は人同士が争いを続けようとしている。人は因果な生き物だな。戻るぞ、相棒。
待ってくれ。私も同行させてほしい。もう無益な殺し合いはごめんだ。コートに侵攻した同志たちは私が止めてみせる。
ついてこい氷女。戦いの連鎖を今こそ止めるぞ。
仮想民の一部がコートに異端者どもを呼び込んだようです。ですがご安心ください。ドラゴン族の襲来に備え、コートには多数の兵力が駐屯しておりますれば、鎮圧も時間の問題かと。
予定通りにことが運んでおるようだな。
はっ、コートでの戦を見れば、心ある領民たちはより強く異端者とドラゴン族を恐れることになりましょう。
そして我らが聖教により強く救いを求めるか。よかろう。異端者どもを適度に暴れさせた後、頃合いを見計らって神殿騎士団に力を貸し鎮圧せよ。
seriously means he sent us tonight against us. He must really think his tonight's might be better than people like Gaius or even not. They know the tales of our deeds, so... No, I know what other guy is about. Like that. Looks like Killer King and Pope. And of course,
Goku no Kane.
Specifically.
よかろう。間もなくすべての準備が整う。今こそ光の使徒を消す時か。
Don't get ahead of yourself, girl. We've been through a fair amount of betrayals.
あそこだ。
皆の者、引け。引くのだ。これ以上血を流す必要はなくなった。
なんだ、氷の巫女様だと。
イゼル様がいらしたのね。
引け。どうした千代。戦いは終わったのだ。ドラバ。ここにいる冒険者と青の竜騎士エスティニアンによって竜と人の争いは終わろうとしている。どうか皆落ち着いて聞いてほしい。この国の歴史そのものが作られたものであり、その結果竜と人は憎しみの連鎖を続けてきた。私は真実を明らかにするために異端と呼ばれ、皆を率いてここまで戦ってきた。しかし竜たちを率いていたニーズヘックはドラバニアの雲海に散った。真実とは何かはこれから明らかにしていけばいい。だから今は互いの刃を収めてほしい。
我々は負けたというのですか。
いや、そうではない。そうではないのだ。どうしよう。もしも勝者がいるとすれば、それは平和を勝ち得た者のみ。どうか私を信じて引いてくれ。
イゼル様。
What am I gonna do now? Service?
魔女どもを逃がすな。
Got us to deal with.
士殿、今は深追いするよりも負傷した民を救うのが先決でありましょう。氷の巫女が言った通り、戦いは終わったのです。
Loading. Okay, foundation now. This was too close for comfort to seem the calm returning to the streets. I might have questions. Return to Ishgard. All this come, my friend. Indeed we do. Now let's see. Too bad. 30. That my friends were jokes for very sound things and bloodshed. More than this to see you in company of little lady ice heart. What's going on, Connell? Explain everything to it. Party travel church along Slovenia? Never was there unlike lines. Words effective. Dead, heretic, pacifying. No. Let us produce to them together. Bring for time manner. Yes, next suggestion. Very well. I shall meet you there. Let's get this quest better built. But we gotta get this quest done. Stop. Sure, I'm going down.
無事だったか。
父上、青の竜騎士殿と我が盟友のおかげであります。彼らからもたらされた喜ぶべきいい知らせをお聞きください。
なんと異端者どもの頭目氷の巫女をコートに連れ帰るとは、いやはや驚くべきことを。
異端審問官は良い顔をしないだろうが、被害を最小限にとどめることはできた。感謝するよ。
邪竜を撃ったとあれば、正教の方々も功績を認めざるを得ないでしょうな。
そういうことだ。
問題はフレースベルグとの開口で明るみとなった粒子戦争の発端とその顛末でしょう。イシュガルド建国神話を根底から覆す事実をどうするのか。
かつて人と竜とが共に生きた時代があり、人の欲と裏切りが争いを引き起こしたか。
我ら四大名家が貴族という立場にある理由、その点にも疑問符がつくことになりますな。邪竜を退けし 12騎士の末裔であることは揺るぎませぬが、爵位を捨てた者たちがいたとなれば、平民もまた12騎士の末裔ということになる。
事実、平民出身の異端者の中には竜の血の力でドラゴンの眷属と化す者がいた。
この真実を歴代の教皇芸家はご存知だったのだろうか。だとすればその罪はあまりにも重い。
お待ちください、アイメリク卿。教皇芸家を直接詰問なさるおつもりか。
総長、それはあまりに無謀というもの。たとえ教皇芸家が真実を知っていたとしても認めるはずもない。
逆にアイメリク卿、あなたが異端に落ちたと告発されかねない内容なのですよ。
そうなれば事実を認めたということに他ならない。長きにわたるこの戦争を真に終結させるには真実を白日のもとにさらさねばならぬ。見たであろう先ほどの光景を。多くの民が戦いに疲れ信じる者を見失っている様を。次は人同士の争いで血が流れるぞ。ドラゴン族という共通の敵を失えば支配する者とされる者の間での戦いが起こるだろう。イゼルが真実を知った今、どんなに正教が否定しようとも噂のルフは止められない。そして噂は不満を持つ者たちを束ねる力になる。イシュガルドは今こそ変革しなければならないのだ。
アイメリク様、
ルキア殿、本当にアイメリク卿を行かせてしまってよいのですか？変革すべしという彼の見解に異論はないが、何の準備もなく教皇庁に乗り込むというのはあまりに性急すぎるように思える。
確かに止めるべきだったのだろうな。だが冷厳な現実主義者に見えて誰よりも改革の夢を見ている。あれこそが私が忠誠を誓うアイメリク様なのだ。私が今なすべきことはアイメリク様を止めるのではなく、あの方が歩む道を支え助けること。たとえ
ルキア殿、まさか。
国芸を定め、アイメリク様が帰らぬようならイシュガルド教皇庁に突入する。
なんと無謀な。一歩間違えればコート全体を敵に回すことになりかねん。
私はアイメリク様にお仕えしている。生粋のイシュガルド人ではない私にとってあの方こそが主君なのです。それにアイメリク様の出自についての噂もケイラはご存知ではないのですか？
くだらん。
一体何の話なのです？
アイメリク様は現教皇が妾に産ませた子という噂だ。イシュガルド正教において上級聖職者の婚姻は認められていない。それは頂点に座す教皇とて例外ではないはず。
教皇トールダン7世の隠し子だというのか。
無論公的には教皇に息子などいない。しかしそれがアイメリク様の人生にどれだけの暗い影を落としてきたことか。汚れたこと意味嫌われ、たとえ功績を立てようとも親の七光と蔑まれる。今の地位にたどり着けたことさえ奇跡的だ。だが今回ばかりはその血が有利に働く。いかに教皇とて実の息子を簡単には殺せないだろう。対立したとて必ず助け出すだけの時間的猶予があるはずだ。
俺も行こう。俺にとって奴は誰の子であろうと共に変わりはない。それに教皇庁に立てつくのは俺の方が先達なのでな。
アイメリク卿は新しき世を作るにふさわしき方。このオルシュファンもまた微力ながら力を貸しましょう。
オルシュファン、お前まで。
父上、いい騎士とは民と友のために戦う者。アイメリク卿はイシュガルドの民にとって必要な人材であり、我らの盟友であります。その命を救うために我らの一角獣の盾を掲げずして栄えあるフォルタンの加盟を誇りましょうか。
英雄殿までまったく揃いも揃って向こう水な者たちだ。仕方あるまい。覚悟を決めるか。
かたじけない。恩に切る。
So with that, so thank you for stopping by, and